There we go. Wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure that everything was okay. I think everything's okay. What's up? How y'all doing? What's going on, guys and girls? What's going on? There we go. I know I'm a little zoomed in here. Sorry, I'm not quite happy with how the lighting is. Then again, I'm terrible when it comes to lighting. I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to lighting. So I do apologize about if the lighting looks a little weird. I do apologize for that. Alrighty. What's going on? What's going on? There we go. So, what's up, Pinks? What's up, Pinks? Bro, I don't know if y'all been following it, but this FTC versus Microsoft stuff going on is just, oh my god, it's hilarious. And honestly, both sides just look absolutely ridiculous. They really do. You know? I just peep the Xbox boys. I mean, FTC is asking stupid questions and you know, not making a good case for themselves. Meanwhile, Xbox boys are just out in droves saying, see, Xbox was the victim all along, saying they had no dev teams and stuff like that. And I'm like, they acted like they've never, I mean, they act like they've never had teams before. Jesus. Hold on. Whew. It's just crazy, you know? It's just stupid. I have no idea, but now I'm gonna investigate. Oh, it's funny. It really is. Mentioned console wars. No, what the FTC person mentioned the term console war, and I just laughed. I was like, oh my god. The console wars, that was 20 years ago? Yeah, it was 20 years ago. Nah, it was it was like 25 years ago. And they're acting like the console war is still on or something. And I'm just like, oh my god. And, you know, they're mad. You know, Xbox boys are mad that Sony is buying up, you know, is getting exclusives and spending money to get exclusives, you know, and, you know, getting third-party exclusives and stuff like that. And I'm just like, well, you've had dev teams to make your stuff all the time. They've had Bethesda. They have id. You know, they have Mojang. You know, it's just like they've had all of these studios going all the way back to the OG. You know, going all the way back to OG Xbox. Like, they've had dev teams, And I'm just like, the reason you keep losing sales out to Sony is because you don't pump out games. You've got to pump out games. KFC definitely wins with a chicken making console. Oh, they absolutely do. Absolutely. Completely agree. And I got told just a moment ago on Twitter, a guy was like, you know, no disrespect to the guy, but he was like, you know, they never had dev studios. And I'm like, they've had dev studios going back to the OG. And I'm just like, no, and they was like, no, they've only had third-party deals. I'm like, no, they haven't. No, they haven't. I'm just like, holy shit. The zealotry that these guys have to these companies, and some Sony fanboys are bad about it too. You know, I mean, I don't understand swearing fealty to a gaming, to the big three, you know? I do not understand swearing fealty to Sony. I don't understand swearing fealty to Xbox. You know, I don't understand swearing fealty to Nintendo. I'm just like, I mean, I come from the era of if it's got games I want, that's the console I want. Xbox just doesn't have games I want, but it's like this, it's like a devotion. I swear fealty to Minecraft, not any one developer for it, just the game. Well, there you go. There you go. You know, I wanted a PS5 because of Demon's Souls, so I bought a PS5. I bought a Switch because of Zelda, so I bought a Switch. I'm sorry that I don't want the dude bro Halo machine. You know, I'm sorry that I don't want the dude bro Halo machine. And I'm sorry, I don't buy the argument of Sony is dirty for getting exclusives with third-party developers when Microsoft is guilty of the same thing. They are guilty of the same thing. They did it all over the place during the 360 era. Like, they're guilty of it too. They do the same damn thing, you know? And this all goes back to the Activision Blizzard deal. This all goes back to it. It really does. It all goes back to this. You know, they're saying it's not fair. They're saying it's fair if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard. You know, Sony is saying it's not fair. You know, I mean, Activision Blizzard is a big puller in the gaming industry. You know, but at the same time, I'm just like, just because you buy a studio does not mean your game is actually going to be better. You know, and I'm sorry, Phil Spencer making the excuse of, you know, they were gonna, you know, make Starfield an exclusive, so we bought that to prevent them from, so we bought Bethesda to prevent them from doing so. I'm just like, you did not do this to be altruistic, you know? You know, I don't know how I'd feel about Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. There's a pretty big exhibition. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about it either. It's like, I look at it I try to look at it from its good sides and its bad sides, you know? And I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about this, you know? Like, I really don't know. Type away, chat. I'm trying to increase the font size. I couldn't see you. I really don't know how I feel about that acquisition, you know? Because I'm just like, they act like they've never had dev teams before, you know? They're acting like they've never had. Did they actually do it? No, that's what they're fighting in court with the FTC about right now, is this deal. And Sony's in there arguing with them. No, that's what's happening right now. Is it's FTC? That's okay. No, literally FTC and Microsoft are in court right now fighting over it, because the FTC, you know, is Jesus Christ. aware that I'm counting from 20, Jesus Christ, 2018. Jesus Christ, hang on. Wait a minute. This guy's saying I'm counting from 2018. No, I'm not. This dude is saying I'm counting from 2018. No, I'm not. There's teams on here that have been making shit for them since 2002. LOL, no, I'm not. A lot of those teams spawned off from other teams that Xbox already had. I'm sorry. They've never competed on first party. This guy's saying they've never competed on a first party level. I'm sorry. No, I'm not debating with a troll. No, I'm not debating with a troll. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. So you don't have to protect me, okay? I promise I'm fine. You know? But no, I'm not. No. This guy is saying that this guy is saying, I'm sorry. Guys, this person is telling me that Xbox has never competed on a first party level. Like, what? Like, he's saying I'm only counting the teams I've had from 2018. Like, that's not, you know, and he says that's not what this is about. From 2001 to the end of Xbox One, Microsoft didn't have more than 10 IP developers, and that's pushing it. Oh, no, it didn't have more than 10? Some of them were not doing anything. So you make so wait, he said that's not what this is about. From 2001 to the end of Xbox One, Microsoft didn't have more than 10 first-party developers. So they did have dev teams this whole time. Which was my point. I did not, you know, and that's pushing it. Some were not doing anything. Whose fault is that? It's MS's. It's Microsoft's. You know? Recently, sure, they have studios. Recently to it, but they've never competed on first-party content. I'm sorry. Microsoft has never competed on first-party content. Guys. They've never competed on first-party content. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Never. Never? Halo, Gears, Forza, Fable. Oh my God, dude. You know, like, Jesus Christ, Project Gotham. Are you freaking kidding me? And I know they're gonna say, well, Halo was made by a third party that they contract. Doesn't matter, it was their exclusive. Never competed on first party content. So, I'm pretty sure I know you're going to say Bungie isn't first party. It does, but guess what? MS owns Halo. It's theirs. They had, so yes, they have. That's like saying Bloodborne. Oh my God. That's like saying Bloodborne. That's like saying Bloodborne That's like saying Bloodborne is not, you know, it's not competing on a first party level because it was made by From Software. It doesn't matter. Sony owns the IP. Holy shit, dude. Sony owns the IP. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like they say they didn't compete on a first party level because From Software made Demon Souls. It doesn't matter. Demon Souls is owned by Sony. God. Jesus. This kills me. This kills me. This just freaking kills me. Like, oh my God. Hell, Sony has always owned the rights. Sony has always owned the rights to God of War. You know? Like, hold up. When did Sony acquire? Yeah, and it was founded at Sony. There you go. Jesus Christ, that's been known for decades. This dude not know when Microsoft acquired Bungie. Well, they didn't acquire Bungie. That's the thing. They didn't acquire Bungie. But Halo was always there. You know, that's my point. This guy is saying they've never had dev teams or never competed on the first party level. First party, y'all, it's like he doesn't understand what the term first party is. First party means your company owns the IP. Like, that's what first party means. First party means the company owns the IP. You know, you can't say, you know, you can't say Mega Man was a first party exclusive to the NES. It wasn't. It was an exclusive made by a third party. But Capcom owns the IP. That's like Final Fantasy 16. That's like Final Fantasy 16. You know? Yes, it's an exclusive, but it was made by Square Enix. Square Enix owns the IP. Demon Souls was made by FromSoft, but Sony owns the IP, so technically it's first party. If a company owns the IP, then it's first party. Like, that's what it means. That's what it means. You know? Nintendo didn't make Pokemon, Game Freak did. But guess who owns the IP? Both of them. So technically, it's first party. I'm just like, oh my God, do people not understand what first party is? Yeah, my God. All right, Delta, thanks for coming by, buddy. Enjoy. You know, Bungie went to Microsoft to show off Halo, I think, and Halo said, we want this on our console, and Bungie said, okay. Yes, exactly. Oh my God. This just kills me. I'm like, do you not know? It's like, oh my God, dude. Yes, they have. How much money? I have been on Twitter too damn much today. Holy shit. I have been on Twitter too much today. Holy shit. I really have. It's so easy to get sucked into this, I swear. Why is it so easy to get sucked into that? Oh my God, dude. You know, golly, it's so easy to get sucked into it, but it's also infuriating. It's like, do people not understand what the difference is between a first party IP and a third party IP? You know, first party is when the company owns it. Man, Twitter is a cesspool of hate and trolls. Well, again, it wasn't a troll I was debating with. It was an individual. So no, I'm not gonna, the guy's not a troll. He's not. No, the guy I was debating with was not a troll. He wasn't. And I just want to make that clear. The guy's not a troll. But I do not agree with the points he made. I just don't, because it's just like, that's not what that is, you know? No, I muted the conversation. I know, it's so easy to get sucked into arguments on Twitter. It really is. God, it's so easy to get sucked into it. It's so easy. Whew. All right. No, don't apologize. You're fine. Don't apologize. Nothing to apologize for. Just stupid bullshit. Evening. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? All right. Back to the story. That's on top of now the 16 hate has started, so. Yep. The internet hates 16 now. Hate? Yes. They hate it. Yeah, the internet I'm sorry, Twitter hates 16 now because it's just another Devil May Cry. I will say they do need to clean up some of these. Like, there is some frame stutter right here in this town. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but they do need to clean this up. There are some hiccups that do need to be cleaned up, for sure. But yeah, they hate it now, because it's just another Devil May Cry. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it.
Audio's a tad weird. Hang on.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm working on it.
As you wish.
Is that better? Did that fix it? Okay.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road's south, then. Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
It's fixed. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I guess that person was right. It's not a KV stream unless something breaks, right? It's not one of my streams unless something breaks, because I am a professional. I'm just a professional.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sad.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I'm still BATSY in our eyes.
Wrong way, friend.
Soldier.
Keep your distance, boy.
How you doing, man?
It's over.
Yeah.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
Excuse me, I'm about to crack open this alcohol because I'm kind of masking pretty hard today. It's I've been jobless for almost a week, and it kind of got to me a little bit today, you know. So pardon me, I'm masking a little hard today.
But a hard lemonade might solve that a little bit.
Woo! Yes, alcohol. Suppress those feelings. Yes. Drown. Drown the
Set his
feelings.
best to execute it.
Where do they all come from? That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
What modems use display ports? Pretty much a lot of them do. I mean, a lot of them do nowadays. Oh, just. You're right, nice. Second monitor's too dark. Look, I'm having trouble kind of seeing my monitor right now just because I have these key lights aimed at me.
Normans.
So, can I ask you something real quick? I just want to ask and just see what you think, okay? I know I'm breaking up the monotony here. I know. I just want to ask you something. Am I echoing right now, or is everything okay? Am I echoing right now, or is everything okay? Sounds fine? Okay, cool. I just want to... Hold on. Bear with me a moment. Just bear with me a moment. I just want to see what y'all think. I just want to see what y'all think. Don't mind that. Hold on. Coming. Oh, it's not busy. No, it's not. It's not busy. What the hell? Changing colors. Yes, I'm changing colors. Yes. That's precisely what I'm doing. Absolutely. I'm changing colors. Yes, that's precisely what I'm doing. Green triangle, yes. Yes, I'm turning into a green triangle, absolutely. Damn, I was trying to... trying to do something there. Okay, well... I think I just broke something. Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Well, I just broke my camera. Y'all, I think I just broke my camera. That would be my luck today. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Sorry, I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something funny there. Never mind. I had this broadcast software that I was trying out that I was that actually had like that I could actually do like remove my background and stuff like that. I didn't know. I was trying to see what y'all thought, but no. Get in there. I was trying to see what y'all thought about it, but no, that was a stupid idea anyway. So sorry about that. Sorry for wasting time there. Sorry for wasting time there.
That's a crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Green screening, yeah. It was just background removal. I thought it was spiffy and it was a stupid idea. That's all it
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want?
Yes, Sid, what is it that you want?
Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
I'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Okay. If it's telling the truth.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Okay, then.
Garuda.
Ah.
Warden of the Wind.
It is Garuda. So she is Garuda. Okay. I knew Garuda was in the game, but yeah. Indeed, it is her. Excuse me. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Alcohol went right through me. Went right through me. I kind of suspected viewership would be down tonight. I kind of suspected viewership would be down tonight just because now more people are playing the game, which I hope they have fun. I hope they have fun. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I kind of had a feeling it would happen, so that's cool. Hope they have fun with it. Hope they enjoy. I know I am.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
And here's where the video gets demonetized.
No bother.
Who are you? Who are you? Barnabas Themir, first of his name. Cool.
Of the mines.
And here's where the video gets demonetized, everyone.
The mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
You thought she was smashing Titan? I know, right?
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
So you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
We might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
Oh!
But of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
So, Sid and Benedicta were smashing.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
He jealous.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need.
Mashing away up the ladder.
Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Sid, Titan, King. Girl knows what she's doing.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralt.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
Ambition.
I shall entertain
That's what
them
that is.
there.
Ambition.
So you've come for me after all.
Can I just say Square Enix has gotten so much better about their hair physics? Like, they've gotten way better about hair physics. Oh, saw a taste of this in the demo.
Clear.
All right, I have not seen anything. No spoilers. I have not seen anything.
That's a nice trick.
That is a nice trick. I love that.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
That frame rate smoothed out real fast.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
One second. Fixing something real quick. Hang on. I just realized something. Hang on. Bingo. There you are. One moment. Just fixing something real quick. Boom. There we go. There you go, Pinks. Now you have your mod powers back. That's what I was waiting on.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hi, boys.
Search is over.
That's enough. It's over.
So, where to now?
Let me see. Ah, okay. Hold down square to ignite blade, and then just tap X and let go of square, and you get this. And then it's a launcher. Oh, that's nice. You have ascend. That's right.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Leroy.
Well, I found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
Now, damn it. They're everywhere.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, nice. So that does work. Cool. The little trick does work. Sid has lightning magic. Could it be a cheeky throwback to his title in Tactics, Thunder God Sid? Oh, I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Hi, boys.
Welcome back!
Oh, look, it's another assassin.
Oh, I'm not staying.
My wounds, boy!
I'll dodge that.
Better already.
Well done, Torgo.
That'll help. Not this time.
Action focused.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict?
Naturally.
These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of fire. What's this? Let's see. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Ooh. Gimme! Guess he wasn't high enough level for Suiton. Guess not. He had right on, he had cut on, and he had boot on, but yeah.
After them.
I guess not, yeah. I guess he hadn't learned Suiton yet, so he could get a free, for free assassinates, yeah.
Seems they were expecting.
You don't say. Too slow.
have his jutsu cheat sheet, that's right. Or his ninja info cards. He didn't have his ninja info cards. That's right. Oop.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here?
Good question. Oh, hi.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring your services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of him.
Attaboy Sid.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who used me? Like he uses you.
Oh!
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, shit. Yo!
Stand back, Clive.
So they can assume, like, minor forms. That's freaking cool, man. That's freaking cool. They can do that. Jesus Christ.
finish them.
Well,
Let's dance, ladies.
at least it's not 3 against 1.
My wounds, boy.
Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Good shit.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
No. You do not.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Dang. Poor Sid.
Better already.
Puff out.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh. Does Sid need a potion or an elixir? Yeah, really. I'm sure he's fine.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some of that's gonna. Okay, so healer dies first.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Check everything. That's right.
I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us home before sunrise.
I like that when you can't carry any more potions, you just use it. I do like that. Alright, well, fellas.
You know what to do, boy.
Hi, fellas. What's shaking?
Take him.
Stay down.
God, that's fun. What's up, Lifeart? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hi. Round 3.
No
Let's go.
holding back.
Oh, hold up. Jesus.
Not this time. Come on. My wounds, boy. Give you the satisfaction. Woo.
He did say we're running out of tower. Oh, now we're at the green tower. It's close, I know. I know. You know what? Call me a scrub, but I think until... Call me a scrub, but just fine.
That's enough. Stay down.
That'll just help me until I can get used to these timings a little bit better. It also doesn't help that the screen is like very dark to me because I've got these lights in my face right now. So it's a little hard for me to see.
Finally.
Like I feel like I'm having to squint to see. Oh, hi.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And
Can I lower the brightness any? You mean on my key lights? I mean, yeah, but this is gonna happen. Watch. Yeah, but this is gonna happen. Watch. Watch. This is gonna happen. And now you can't see me. And now you can't see me. So I'll just sit here in the dark. How about that?
From you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
Alright.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Let's go. Aurora, oh gosh. Aurora, oh my god. That helps. I'll time that one. I didn't even need help for that one.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, okay.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Phase 2, everybody.
Ditch this.
Toggle help! Attaboy. You hit the best boy!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You gonna die for that.
Too slow.
is gonna hurt.
I'll bury you together. Stay down.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she said the face. Right.
Don't touch me.
You disgust me.
Tornado. She's getting mad. God, I love being able to do that.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
She said the thing. Ow. She said the thing.
Let's roll ready. Not this time.
God, I love that about Heatwave. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Shit.
Bad luck.
That's a good boy.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, he bit her throat out! He bit her right on the Jesus Christ! Torgo went right for the throat! And the first thing he did was heal us. He took a boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Not this time. Not this time.
Is it weird that the precision ring makes this a lot more dynamic?
This time.
This is gonna hurt. That was awesome. Is it me, or does like the ring that helps with dodging make the fights way more dynamic? You know, I don't know what it is. I love like that momentary freeze, you know? I find that a lot more engaging. I find that to be a lot more fun, you know? That is more fun. I like it that way. I might leave it on. I might leave that one on. I kind of like that. Makes the fight more fun.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
That's right.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Right?
Hey, yo. What the hell is going on?
Enough of this.
Oh!
What?
Did he just like straight up drain all of her ether?
She's gone.
No, wait! He just flat out yoinked Garuda.
What's happening?
He's Mega Man!
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, she is terrified. This might be the first time she's never had Garuda.
You took it from her. How'd you do that?
That's a good question. What? Now he's gonna, nah.
I hope the bear has found a way out.
Yeah. I don't know if her king's gonna want her after that.
Clyde, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting you did, you'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
So in other words, oh! Well, that man's dead.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Is this guy? is that person? Maybe Garuda just likes Clive more. Maybe. What Clive did. That's the same. What Clive did was groundbreaking. Yeah.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Probably.
Right.
Power of Wind. Clive has gained a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talents that can tear into opponents with multiple hits. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can now be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies. Ooh. They can also topple the gimp. Ooh, wait a minute. Changing icons, press L2 to change. Oh, okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
That's freaking cool.
I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
Hold on, wait, you ready? You ready?
Get over here!
I think I like that one better. Wait.
Get over here!
Yes! I was hoping that would work. I think I like Garuda better. He's like a soul eater. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I love the aspect of like knocking opponents in the way and then like bringing them back. I like that. He can still use fire. He can still use fire. Oh yeah, no, there is no lag. It's immediate. That's very true. So I could do stuff, I could do combos as Garuda and then like immediately swap to Phoenix. Oh, I like that. These Galaxy brains are gonna go filler with this one. Well, yeah, you know. Plus the haters are gonna be like, yeah, see, I told you it was just another DMC. I'm just like, oh. You know, that kills me. You know, that kills me. One of the comparisons I've been seeing is it's just another DMC. First of all, how is that an insult? You know? How is that an insult? Like, being compared to one of the greatest hack and slash games, one of the big grandfathers of the hack and slash genre. How is that an insult? Like, literally, Devil May Cry, from gameplay and atmosphere and everything else, has gone on to inspire so many dev teams throughout the years. Like, and like I said, it's the grandfather of hack and slashes. This is an insult. How? Like, if you were like working on a video game and you people were saying like, man, your game really reminds me of Devil May Cry, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's a compliment. can be a hot take from what I've seen. This is the most powerful feeling I've seen. This is the most powerful feeling I've seen a protagonist. You know what? Yeah. You know what I'm also liking about Clive? He has baggage, but it's like relatable baggage. You know? Like, yeah, he wants vengeance, but it's like, he deserves it, you know? But then there's this element of, wait, how did he steal that icon, you know? Like, what's the story there? So now there's this enigma about him. And I always love when characters, that's one of the reasons why Cloud is still considered one of the great Final Fantasy characters of all time. There was so much enigma to him, you know? And it was like fun enigma. It told a good story, you know? Never played DMC, but I am loving how this game looks and can't wait to play. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, look at that water. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just... God, I love this. God, I just love this. Love it. We got a wyvern over here.
The bridge is closed.
Not this time.
Get him, boy.
Oh! Check out the Garada moves. Oh, that's badass.
Too slow.
That's freaking cool, bro. Alright, let's see Gouge. That's freaking cool, bro. I like that when Deadly Embrace can't snag the enemy, it sends you airborne and like makes you do like a flip attack. So it's not just a wasted move, you know? That's freaking cool. That is so freaking cool, dude. Just wasted that high potion.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Man, that dominant fire really blew that place up.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question.
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. What matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. I thought we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Aww.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Okay, here's another thing I like about Clive.
She's gone.
Oh, wait, hold on.
She's gone.
Hold on, give me a minute, give me a minute. Here's another thing I like about Clive, all right? Yeah, he is kind of broody for understandable reasons, but he's not squall broody. Like, he will accept help. He will say thank you, you know. And you know, deep down he does care. So I find him very likable in that sense, you know. I find him very, very likable. He's not POS. He's not a POS brooding. He is emotional at times. Yeah, you can see his emotion, absolutely. And you can sense his desperation. You understand his desperation. But I love that you're starting to see him start to trust a little more, you know? I like that we're starting to see him trust a little more. I like that.
My lady, you have to hold on. I'm going to get you.
Go. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
Uh-oh.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh!
Carol.
It didn't even register with her until then. Who the shit?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Holy shit. Oh, this is when her and Sid first met.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, that did get dark. It's rated M.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Hold up.
This wretched world.
Hold up. missed it completely. Oh, shit! She just turned into Garuda. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Okay.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Yeah.
Garuda.
It did say he only took out a portion.
By the flames.
FX.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
She's berserk big
Garuda
time.
isn't stopped. That vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
I'll stop her.
These guys need to die? Oh, definitely.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Oh, they got what's coming to them, yeah. It got dark, but they pulled back, yeah. That was smart. That was, yeah. Yeah, Sheepy knows better.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
All right. It's a twister. Look at that.
There are so many.
Look at that.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Garuda birds everywhere. Wind elemental.
Too slow. Not this time.
dodge button there. Shouldn't wind attacks have little to no effect on you. Well, I don't think draining it means he technically gets their gets like an elemental defense. I know you're just. It's that way. Wipe them out.
Not this time.
also hitting them with steel and fire, and I'm not gonna think too deeply on it, so yeah. I'm not gonna think too deeply on that one. You know. Because to me, it just gives the Twitter hate crowd, it's not an RPG anymore, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's another thing they're saying about this game, it's not an RPG. I'm like...
Wake wind!
They said it on Twitter, so it must be true, right?
Too slow.
Spawning. I think there's a set number of them out here. Nah, there's only a set number of them out here.
My wounds, boy. Wait!
I don't mind, because I mean, if they kept respawning, then I mean, you have infinite AP grind, you know? Like clear them out. Oh, that's what I'm doing. That's definitely what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we get Garda's abilities now. Hell yeah, dude. How many points do I even have now? Oh damn, I got over 1,000 points. Okay, I definitely want to speed up Magic Burst. I definitely want to speed up Charged Magic. I definitely want to add another Stomp. And what's hers? Aerial Blast is the big move. What is Gouge? What's the upgrade for Gouge? Follow up strike speed, loud assignment. Oh right. Yeah, you master these, you can put them on any with any icon. Claw range. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of my points. I'm gonna save the rest of my points here. Hey guys, look. I just want y'all to see something. Just want y'all to see something. Look at all those numbers. It's not an RPG, guys. Okay? Just ignore all of those numbers. It's not an RPG. It's not, guys. Come on. Not an RPG, guys.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
RPG. Sure they are. Sure it's an RP. Sure it has an RPG. One of the elements of an RPG is leveling up, right? I'm pretty sure I gain levels, right? Sorry, qualifying point. Those are numbers, not RPG. Very funny. I see what you did there. We just really appreciate how far Final Fantasy has come since the first one. Oh my gosh, yeah. Right? Absolutely. Legend of Zelda, why can't be an RPG? Why can't FF16? Because, Colin, people hate Zelda 2. According to Twitter, Zelda fans hate Zelda 2 with a passion.
He's in there. I know it.
People are so silly. I know, right? I know, right? Let me head to the hideaway real quick. Clyde the Storm Chaser. Clyde. Yeah, Clyde the Storm Chaser. Gosh, Clyde. Give it a couple of days, the positivity drown out the negativity. Oh, for sure.
What?
Oh, for sure.
Go on, then.
It absolutely will. Absolutely.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
You reckon? I'm glad you reckon. Oh. I want to see if I can make that first. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can make that first. But first I've got to...
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I've got to top
You'll
off
not
on
find
that.
a better price than that.
Alright. Night, Blight Bart. Oh, 100. Thank you for the $3 tip, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't hear it because my alert I had my alerts muted. Sorry about that. Thank you for the $3 tip. How would you compare it to 7 Remake? Definitely learned a lot of stuff from 7 Remake for sure. And like I said it was 7 Remake. I like the direction Final Fantasy's going with this. Oh, we can make the bastard sword. Oh, let's go.
Should last you a good while.
We can make a dark sash.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We can make steel crowns.
No scratches,
hell
right?
yeah, dude. Can I reinforce the bastard sword? I can.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Perfect weapon for one of the same status.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Right. Alright, let's sell that bad boy.
You got out else?
Sell that bad boy.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell that bad boy.
You got out else? Is that all?
Okay, it might be all.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Okay, I think we're good. I like Clef. I like him too. I like him too.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I like him too.
Make it quick.
Music is good. OST, I know, right? They just did such a good job. They just did such a good job. I wonder if we'll be able to eventually upgrade past +2. I wonder. Coral cat. Look what the coral dragged in. She did. Yes. Confirmed. Quarrel means cat. That's right. That's right.
Do you think we should go and help?
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste.
Have you come for a tale? Porter. I believe you will find most interesting.
Ah, okay. Love it. Oh, love it. Let's see. Hey! 14 summoners. Look at word is being spoken here. Look at that. Everybody that's ever played a summoner in 14. Look at that. Yep, Eggy. Aegis. Eggy. Yep. Dating back to antiquity. I love this because this is very much what they do in 14 with summoners. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggy has been, or edgy, is it Eggy? Yeah. Has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are, are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them happen to be slain. It's pretty much the same. That's pretty much the same thing that is done in Final Fantasy XIV with the summoners, and their starting class. That's pretty much what that lore is right there. That's pretty much ripped straight out of 14 right there. I wonder if they base that term off of Aegis, which refers to shield. Maybe. That may be where the word came from. Let's see. What does an Aegis? Oh, there it is right here. Yeah, an Aegis. It's a Greek term, a shield or breastplate emblematic of majesty that was associated with Zeus or Athena, protection under the aegis of the Constitution. So, basically, it's pronounced Aegis. It's basically a less common variant of the word Aegis, Aegis. So, yeah, this word right here. That word right there, Aegis, it's just another way of saying the other variant of the word Aegis, which is Aegis. Except they just spell it Egis. So actually the word is not Eggy, it's Eggy. So actually, Pinksy, you were correct, yeah. I didn't know that either, I just looked it up, yeah. I didn't know that either. Yeah, it's basically another way to say the term. But it makes complete and total sense because you summon these entities to protect you, so basically they're your shield. But edgy, yeah, not eggy, just edgy. Or agey, yeah, that's how you say it, agey, not edgy, agey, because you would pronounce it Aegis. So I like that. I like that. I like that that's where the terminology is coming from. So yeah, actually, Pinksy, yeah, when you said, I wonder if that's based off the term Aegis, that is exactly what it is. It is that word. That's my thought. Remark Soter brings up a good point with plural of ego. Yeah. Yep. Ego. Yep. Plural of ego. Yeah. That Aegis was pronounced Aegis. It is Aegis, yes. EG. So, EG, yeah. Yes, thank you, Arcadia. Appreciate that. EG, yeah. I've also heard Aegis pronounced Aegis. You know, I've heard it pronounced Aegis. You could also say Aegis. So, yeah. I've heard both pronunciations. So, but yeah, I love that connection right there. Like, for example, World of Warcraft Legion. Give up the Aegis, no. Expect more mail in the near future. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. They're gonna have people decide names for their creative things. Oh yeah, that's so cool though, man.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
You've done that. so many uses.
So here's what I'm thinking, guys and girls. I say, once I have raised enough money to pay off these teeth and debts right up here, I already know what my next donation goal is going to be. First, it's going to be helping Caitlin get a PS5, and then it's going to be helping Pinksy get a PS5. You're the next two on my list, my mods, because you're just too good to me. But no, you can't make me. It's my stream. It's my stream. You madman. What can I say? Get Pinksy a PS5 as my next guest. Well, Caitlin's been my mod for quite a while now, so I want to get like both of them one. I want to get Caitlin has been a mod of mine for a long time. Pinksy's been my friend for gosh, nearly 19 years. So yeah, it's reason for me to get both of them one. So there you go. They're gonna help with some art sales. Oh, girl, look. Do I need to plug your thing? Do I need to plug your art thing? I think I do. Why, yes. I think I do. Yes, I think I do. For those of you that don't know, what? Your brother sold you PS5? Plug her art. Oh, I'm about to right now. I'm about to right now. Ah, there's your website. It's the .card.co website, right, Pinks? It's that one, right? Time to hide. There's nowhere to run. I know where you live. The Ko-fi's updated. Oh, good. Let me go to your Ko-fi then. Let me find your Ko-fi. Where did you hide it? Where did you... Okay, so the .card, is the .card went out of date or something? It's out of date? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, Pinksy, where's your Ko-fi? Where's your coffee? All right, Pinksy, where's your coffee? I'm looking for your coffee. There's your coffee. All right, guys and girls, I found a coffee. I'll get it. Nope, I got it. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to take a good, hard look at this girl's website. All right. I want y'all to take a good, hard look at that, okay? And I want y'all to take also a good, hard look at this. All right. I want y'all to take a good look at this right here. Just because I want you to see what this girl puts out. I want y'all to take a gander at that right here. This is my World of Warcraft character right here. That is all Pinksy. This was years ago, and let me tell you guys, she has only gotten better from here. Look at that quality right there. Look at that quality right there. She did that. And let me tell you, she's only gotten better from there. There's her coffee. Show them my too. That's a fantastic idea. I'd say that's a wonderful idea. This is my Vara. This is Khan's character, who, to my recollection, has never had artwork made of her until Pinksy brought that character to life. She's very good at creating characters and bringing taking people's ideas that they bestow upon her or share with her and bringing them to life. She's very, very, very good at it. She is very, very good at it. All right? Like, she's very good at it. Let's put it this way, and I'm going to show this one anyway. Look, Pinksy loves Mega Man X, and one of my rules in this house is we respect Mega Man X because that series is legendary, okay? That series is legendary, all right? She took my character. This is badass, y'all. Look at this, and this was the first draft she did. She took that character and turned that my original character into a Reploid from Mega Man X. Look at that. Look how freaking cool that is. Like, look how badass and cool that is. Like, that is freaking cool. I know, right? I know, right? That's freaking cool, isn't it? It's so badass. No, you take these compliments. These are compliments and you must accept them. That's just how things roll here. I promote my friends. I promote my friends. I remember who's been good to me. All right? Ask Khan. I remember who's been good to me. All right? That is but a taste of what she can do. Y'all go check out her Ko-fi and order some art from this girl. All right? Y'all ready? Let's go. You can paint better than you can draw. You are fantastic at both things. Hello.
What's that?
The Dominant. The man who
You
killed my
have good
brother.
news. What is your good news?
Absolutely.
God, I'm so glad we can pause in the middle of this. You have good news. What is the good news? It's echoing again? It is? Grandma finished the radiation therapy. Now all she has to do is rest and God watch over. Oh, God watches over. Oh, good. That's great to hear. I'm glad she's resting. That's great. That's wonderful. We have minor KB, we got some minor desync too. Okay. Hang on one second. Is that better? Or am I echoing at least? I need to reconfigure my damn camera. Because I didn't mean to unplug my damn camera. Sorry, I look mega pale right now. There we go. Am I echoing? I don't know what is causing that. It's only the game. I don't know what is causing that. That is so weird. That is so weird. I do not know what is causing that. I don't know. Problem is, I use the Elgato HD 60X which is, you know, can do 4K machines. I used to do it through the capture card that's in my PCIe slot in my PC, but since I had to Frankenstein a PC together, I had to use the new motherboard. Unfortunately, the motherboard doesn't have enough PCIe slots in order to transfer 4K signals or to do 4K pass through. So I can't, you know, plug in my PS5 and into my PCIe capture card and use that. So that's why I had to get a completely new capture card. So yeah, if this one is busting up, then I don't know what to do. You know, that is strange. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. So all I know is, like I said, if this capture card on my PS5 breaks, I'm in trouble. So, and I do not have any funding or money to get that back right now, because pretty much all these, like I said, these donations up here, these are going to pay that shit off. So I have like no extra income right now, because I'm also jobless. Let me know if it's still happening.
Every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
All right, here we go.
Where did he go?
Hi, Garda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Garuda, piss off.
She's toying with me.
It is 14 Garuda theme. Prelude in there. Good Lord.
I found you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
You called me! Why?
She big.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Okay.
shit, dude. Clipped her nail there. Clipped the other nail. Oh, right in the eye. That was epic. That was freaking epic. Holy shit. Clive is not having it. No, he's not. He is not having it. I just made her mad.
You're nothing. You're a monster.
What? Hold up.
That's my boy!
Roll the trailer. I know. Oh yeah, roll the trailer. Let's get it.
Clive!
Oh my god. It's kaiju battle time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We were right, yep, we were right. Metal AF. Did it, baby. Nice. Ooh. I ripped her leg off. Dude. Hunter to slain. Again. Oh my god, dude. The trailer was one thing. Actually witnessing it and doing it is just next level shit, man. Holy shit. That was so badass. Wow.
Control it, Clive!
Nope.
It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Uh-oh. Hold up. We are about to see a very bearded man here. Oh no, not Thunder God said. It's Ramu, baby! Dude! This might be my favorite version of Ramu. Holy shit.
I said stop!
That judgment bolt. Hit that judgment bolt. Holy shit. That's slowly killing him. You know that is slowly killing him.
Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Oh no.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
That means Clive killed Joshua.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Jeez. Oh, my! But enough of that. Here's more bloodshed. God, that was heavy. God, that was heavy. Oh my God!
King is bold, desperate.
The king is Odin. Holy shit!
Your Highness. Of course.
Grego's breath fill your wings.
We've had to get Bahamut versus Odin! He's just cleaving the field, no big deal. God, Odin looks so cool.
The prince is with us!
Man, they're just nuking their troops, no problem. Holy shit. He tried it. Holy shit, got all this music, I know. Well, now I need a drink after that. That was exhausting.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Mega flare 'em.
All of them.
Mega flare 'em. Makes sense that the Dragoons would worship Bahamut. Yep. Yep, makes perfect sense that the Dragoons would worship Bahamut. Yep. And I'm in prison.
It was me.
Oh dear.
I killed Joshua.
And naked.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
Poor Clive.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Thank you, Sid. God, that voice acting.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Okay, this is my favorite Sid.
I'll see you in the hall.
Okay, this is my favorite Sid. Oh my god. Oh, poor Clive. Poor Clive. He doesn't deserve this. Oh.
What are you going to do now?
Whew. Wages of guilt.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Okay.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Oh. 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 That's a blue. Yo.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
That's it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me get in the light real quick. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. That is pretty. Look at that, man. That is freaking cool. Look, it's got like little feathers on the side and whatnot. Like in 14. Yeah, just like in 14. Yeah. Yeah, you can make weapons based off of the different icons. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, Garda, Shiva, Ifrit, Titan. Yeah. Every single one of them. That's something they carried over from 14. Yep, that's something you can do. And even though, like, you know, even in the end levels, you know, they don't have impact on, like, you know, the end game. Who cares? You can still make them and use them for transmog or glamour and just continue to look awesome. I love that. That's freaking cool, man. It's like a bigger version of Benedictus sword. I see traces of Benedictus sword in there, yeah. That's freaking cool, dude.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Well, okay, I'll go on then. To this day, Nidhogg staff is still my favorite Black Mage staff. Oh, dude, I still love some of my favorite weapons are... Holy shit. That's 11 grand. Damn, woman, you want 11 grand for that? I've just about got it, but... Damn, woman, you want 11 grand for that? Holy shit.
I'm thankful you got that much.
There's transmog in 14. There is. In 14, there is. Yeah. Is there it in this game? I don't know. Yeah, those are not as good as I am not about to blow on
Finished,
my money on
are
that
you?
thing. I am not about to blow my money on that thing. Absolutely not. See the trailer they had showed the actual 16 sword in the British Tower? I did see that, yeah.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent.
Oh, okay.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Yes. Yes.
He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I mean, you know. Those swords are cool and all. But gunblades are better. Gunblades are better. What can I say? After all, I play Gunbreaker, just Gunbreaker, and only Gunbreaker. Because I'm not good at any other job in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm Gunbreaker, just the Gunbreaker, and only the Gunbreaker. Gunblades, baby. Oh, yes, sir. AKA, it's the only tank job that I can properly do. Okay, wait, today we get Lionheart. I know, right? I, too. She used to always be your baby. What's your favorite job in 14? What's your favorite job in 14? Tell me. What's your main job? There you go. What's your main job? What's your main job? You have played Archer and Conjurer. Pinksy, you would love White Mage. You would love White Mage. You would love White Mage. You really would. Miner. Ha! I'm sure I love a lot of them. I know. I know, A Realm Reborn. Well, see, the actual story elements of A Realm Reborn are actually good, and they are important. You know? Like, when you actually get to, like, the good stuff, like, you know, the boss fights with, you know, like, Garuda and Titan and Ifrit, you know, and all those, you know, all of the icons, like, all the stories surrounding them and leading up to, you know, the stuff later on is great. But, like, once you hit Heaven's Word, oh my god, like, the story just like cranks up to 11 in Heaven's Word. Like, it really does. It just cranks to 11. It really does. And Stormbloods is great. Shadowbringers is still my favorite story out of all of them. And Walker is good as well. Like, it really is. I'd love to be able to skip all the dullard tasks. Well, the good news is a lot of the dullard tasks are not there anymore. I mean, you know, it's an MMORPG, so there's going to be some definitely at the beginning. A lot of the filler and, you know, people that have been playing 14, you know, correct me if I'm wrong here, but a lot of the trivial things have been cleaned out. Like, you still gotta get through A Realm Reborn, but a lot of the trivial stuff outside of the main story has been eliminated. So, yeah. It's a lot faster than it was before. They cut out a ton of quests. Yeah, they did. They cut out, like, a ton. Like, it's still a full game. It's still a full game. They cut, like, 100+ quests from ARR. Yeah, they did. You know, it's still a full game. But yeah, they did cut out a lot of the junk quests. They did. They absolutely did. So, and the thing is, Pinks, you know, no pressure on anybody. You know, experience 14 whenever you want. Like, really, experience 14. But I always say this to everybody. At least get to Heaven's Word. Because Heaven's Word is, like, it makes everything in ARR completely worth it. It really does. Sunspots seem a bit disjointed, though, because I went through MSQ after they made the change to see how fast it was. Some things didn't quite connect. Right, but it connects enough to where it still makes sense in the overall story, so, you know. It's not too bad of a disconnect. My friend just hit 3.3. Nice. Yeah, so, but like I said, that's for anybody, you know, toying around with the idea of 14. Give it a shot. See if you can make it to Heaven's Word. Because Heaven's Word is so worth it. Heaven's Word alone is worth it. It really is. And then if you decide to get the Endwalker expansion, that gets you Stormblood, that gets you Shadowbringers, that gets you Endwalker. You know, then that gets you Stormblood. That also gets you Shadowbringers. I mean, it just gets you a lot. Get through the world. Fredneck Teddy actually brings up a great point. Get through the world building. After that, it's gravy. That's very true. That's very, very true. Yeah, get through the world building, and after that, it's just smooth gravy, baby. It really is. It really, really is. You know how... And another thing, again, I showed this on my Twitter the other day, but I love when I, you know, opened my case right here. By the way, just in that, look at that case. I'll try again someday to say I had to cut down monthly bills. Oh, completely understandable. Completely understandable. First of all, isn't this just beautiful artwork right here? Isn't that cover art just... Yeah, I flipped it. I flipped it to the other variant. Isn't that just pretty? Here. I'll flip over here real quick. Here. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna move myself right. There. And... There we go. Yeah, check this out. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that beautiful? Yeah, I love this variant right here. But I love this. When I opened it up, look what was waiting inside. Of course. Of course. You love to see it. You love to see it. Because you can't play it on PlayStation, so. Oh, hold up. And look what's on the flip side of that thing. Look. Heaven's Word. Oh, when they ported it to PC, I really have to make it a keyboard mouse friendly. I'm so used to the UI in M14. You talking about what you talking about 16? Yeah. God, I mean the other cover art variant. Sorry, I know I'm taking a little bit of a breather here. You know, I love, you know, I do like this cover art. You know, I do really like this cover art right here. It is very nice looking cover art. You know, especially, you know, it has Joshua right there in the middle. I do like that cover art. But man, I like that one better. I like this one way better. What's up, Bob? How you doing, my man? What's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? I just like this one better. But yeah. Whew, excuse me, I'm just catching my breath for a minute before we go a little more. Don't mind me, just catch my breath for a second. I did want to let y'all know. Had to make some decisions here since I'm jobless right now. I am gonna be console mover. Yeah, I will be. I am unfortunately having to get rid of some things, just, you know, to help tide things over and whatnot. I'm not destitute. It's just that's life, you know. So yeah, I'm like my remaining NES games that I have, like Zelda and all that. Some of my Game Boy Color games. Probably my Analog Pocket, you know, just because I'd rather keep the roof over the head, you know, until hopefully something works out. So yeah, that's life. That's life. It is what it is, you know. So I might post some things in the Discord, see if there's things anybody's interested in. So yeah, if anybody's interested in anything. So yeah. So there's that. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag the stream down or anything, but just letting everybody know what's going on. Yeah. It did kind of bother me today, you know. Like I was, you know, I've been positive about it, but I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of bother me today. You know. I appreciate it, Pinks. It did kind of bother me today, just because, and it's mostly disappointment. You know, I was so happy with the work, and I was really enjoying it, and it just put everything in such a positive spin for me. And man, when I found out all that stuff that was going on, and then I found out that they saw me as a threat and all that, especially the store manager, and she was just talking so much shit about me. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Bob! Jesus Christ. Bob, you didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bob. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. Here. Here's your full alert. Hold up. Help. I love that alert. Oh my god, I would have kept the job and worked towards taking her place just out of spite. Yeah, but Mr. Killywiggle, I thought about that too. But when they started saying, you know, like, you know, oh, he's trying to take my job, and then when I found out from former employees that she had done that to them as well, and then found a way to get them fired, who's to say that I would have held on, you know? Especially, it doesn't help when the DM is the baby daddy of the store manager either. So it's like, I have no upper support, you know? It was very much a no-win situation, unfortunately. Thank you, Anne. That was very kind of you. Sorry about the... Anne, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. God, I love that alert. Oh, God, I love that alert. I really do. Oh, wow, guys. Holy shit. Y'all are... Holy shit. Look at y'all. 13:43. Good. That's a wake up alert. Yeah, it is. You awake now? There's your there's your vibe check. Chat, there's your vibe check. Y'all awake now? So, yeah, I am having to part ways with a few things. Just, you know, if it's stuff, you know, it's mostly stuff that I'm not using, you know, because I'm also at a point where I'm not so big on, you know, a whole lot of material things, and I'm more about keeping the things that, you know, mean something near and dear to me, like, you know, my Super Nintendo collection. I can't part with these, you know, like I cannot part with my Super Nintendo games just because Super Nintendo just means too much to me. You know, my Game Gear games, I can't part with those. That was my first console ever, you know. My Genesis games, you know, the Sega Genesis just means too much to me. My Final Fantasy games, y'all, I have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need another copy of 10. Well, I do have 10. I have 10 and 10-2 on PS3. You know, 14, 16. I still have the, you know, PS2 copy of 11 right here. You know, hey, when's the last time y'all saw that, huh? You have really help with your teeth. You have a really nice drill. We can get you a brand new drill set. Well, thankfully, the work has been done on my teeth. It's just paying it off, is what it is. Yeah, the work's been done. I'm just paying it off. But the drill idea is not a bad idea. Oh man, new job opportunity. Work 6 days a week, so days off on Sunday, $12 an hour. Bro, hell yeah, dude. Oh damn.
Whatever I can help with.
Damn, Var, that's too sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I hope y'all aren't. I hope this isn't coming across as me trying to get sympathy. It's not. It's really not, because this kind of stuff is never required, but it is appreciated. And I really hope y'all know that I just appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you so much. Y'all have just been, especially these 3 years that I've been doing this pretty much full time. Y'all have just been such a kind and gracious and giving audience. I hope I come across as grateful, you know? I really do hope I come across as grateful. I really do. As close to the end of the month, I would help you. I'm gonna get paid once a month. Fredneck, it's never required, dude. The thought alone is the thought alone is touching enough, my homie. All right. You know, okay, man. Like the thought alone, it really is. You working at Tyson Foods? I have an old friend that actually works in the administration in a Tyson Foods place down here. Longtime friend of mine. He actually works in, I believe he works in the administration at one of them down here. So, and he's been there for years, literal years, like double-digit years. So, yeah, like, and he loves it. So, yeah, man. You know, so you know the things that mean the world to me, like, you know, Samurai Warriors 1 on PlayStation 2, like that game just meant the world to me. You know, my old Game Boy games, you know, I can't. Those are things I will never part ways with, you know, unless I'm literally about to lose the roof over my head, you know. You know, that arcade machine that Tilly gifted me back there, like that's a very special gift because Street Fighter 2 means the world to me back there, you know. You know, it's, you know, like my things that just like I've had since childhood, those things mean the world to me. But, you know, a lot of stuff that's like extra, you know, I don't mind parting ways with those because, you know, I like it, but it doesn't mean the world to me, you know, like Bob, that Super Nintendo you gave me all those years ago, I still have it, okay? It still works. You have 2 arcade machines? Yeah, it's the other one's over there. Like, Bob, that Super Nintendo you gave me years ago when I was still a kid, I still have it. It still works. So, you know, I hang on to the things that mean the world to me, you know? That's what I prefer to do. I prefer to hang on to the things that mean the world to me and whatnot, you know? Even when I started working at that place, I didn't really do a whole lot of just buying extra shit. You know, if I saw something like spiffy, like, y'all, I mean, gosh, I found the collector's box for Battle for Azeroth. That thing's worth a couple of $100. Someone brought it in for $25 and I went, oh shoot, I'm snagging that. You know, that's a steal, you know? You know, that's a freaking steal. That is a freaking steal. You know? So, yeah. You know, I've said it before, bro. Pokemon Play Me got me. Will never be sold. I'm holding onto that forever. Well, CJ, I'm glad it could bring you some joy, man. I feel like I said before, watching you as long as they so. Oh, I don't know about deserve, but you're kind to say that. I don't know about deserve, but you're very kind to say that. Yeah. Oh, man. Anywho, I didn't mean to break up the... I'm keeping the lovely peak handhelds you got me. Well, I hope the Switch and that DS still bring you some joy. Thanks, I really do. I hope they still bring you some joy. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you something that means the world to me that Pinks gave me years ago. Hold on. So Pinks and I, just for a bit of history here, Pinks and I have known each other literally for like, Pinks and I have known each other since we were 19 years old. So in 2 more years, Pinksy and I will have known each other for like 20 years, okay? We've known each other literally since we were 19 years old. We come from the old days of like Forum RP and AIM Messenger and MSN Messenger RP. You know, we would create these custom characters and stuff like that. So, y'all, Pinksy gave me this. This was a character she made. This was a character she made for this RP that we had going on. She made this when she was 19. This thing is 18 years old. She drew that. I have held on to it for all these years. That's one of her characters that she created. The eyes are off. Oh. Hey, you know what? Who cares? Pinksy, look at it this way. Look how far you've come, huh? Look at it that way. I create my own work. It's fine. You know? Yeah. You still remember Kana? I know you do. Heidelin? No. Heidelin was not even a thing. This was in like 2005. Heidelin was not even a thing yet. 14 wasn't even a thing yet, man. Ah. The 2005, 2005? God, the latest Final Fantasy around that time was like this one. literally, like this was the latest Final Fantasy, you know? This bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna say, I think 11 had just come out. Yeah, 11 came out. You know, well, 11 had come out in 2001. Yeah, 11 came out in 2001. But yeah. I got the disc and everything in here, y'all. It's too bad I can't plug this into a PS2 and play it, but you know, it's cool to still have the discs. But yeah, like I said, those are the things I hang on to. You know, those are the things that are near and dear to me. Like, for example, I remember I was talking about how amazing an online Final Fantasy would be. Besides 11, I couldn't play it at the time. I could barely play it. Shoot. This is right here. This is just one of my treasures right here. This is just one of my treasures. Check this out. That's just one of my treasures right there. I think y'all know what this is. Yep, that's Wool. Yep. It's not just Wall. That is the OG Final Fantasy. That is Final Fantasy 1 on Famicom. That is Final Fantasy 1 on the Famicom. Their box art, their cover art is way cooler than ours. Because it actually has Warrior of Light on there. Yeah. OG. OG1, man. OG1. In the box. Yeah, OG Amano, yep. OG Amano. And see, there's only one other Japanese version of a Final Fantasy game that I got. Because it's the one that means the most to me. Because I had to get 4s. I had to get 4s. Because 4 is the one that means the most to me, you know? 4 is the final, out of all of them, it's got the book and everything. Out of all of them, 4 meant the most to me. Because and the reason why is because this was my first Final Fantasy. This was the very first Final Fantasy game that I ever played. Was this one right here. That's why it's the most important one to me. Is there a non-Japanese version where it's 4 and not 2? Nah. Well, kind of. Kind of. The way they did it was they re-released it. The Street Fighter cabinet in the back is so cool. Oh, thank you. The only other way that they did it was the Final Fantasy Chronicles that they did on PlayStation 1. And it featured a retranslated or closer to translated version of 4 with the other stuff that was taken out of the Super Nintendo version, and it contained Chrono Trigger. But on Super Nintendo, no. The only version of that in that era that was where it was actually called 4 was the Super Famicom version. In the States, it was 2. And the reason it was called 2 in the States is the OG2 was never released in the States. Not until Final Fantasy Origins on PlayStation 1 did we ever see the original 2, or a version of the original 2. But that doesn't mean I don't have... That doesn't mean I don't have one. Yeah, it's a repro, but you know what? It's an English translated version of the NES too. So you know what? Still counts. It still counts. It still counts, damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, so we got 1. There you go. The next one we got was 4. Yeah, think about that. We only saw 1, and then 2 Final Fantasies got skipped, and then another one got skipped. Yeah, but I also have an NES version of 3. Did you get an NES around 2000 and 2001? Yeah, well, actually, I didn't actually own my first, believe it or not, I actually didn't own my first NES. Yeah, see, I have a NES version of 3 right here. But, it's a repro, but I don't care, you know. I actually didn't own my first NES until, like, I was out of high school, believe it or not. I never owned an NES. My dad had an Intellivision. And then my first console that I ever owned, the first console that I actually ever owned was my Sega Game Gear, which I still have up there on the shelf. And I had it for the longest time. And then you gave me my Super Nintendo, which used to be yours, along with a couple of games. In fact, you gave me, I remember the games you gave me. You gave me, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. You gave me F-Zero. That's what you give me. I think you gave me Illusion. No, I don't know if you gave me Illusion of Gaia. I can't remember. was a few you gave me. I can't remember all of them though. But that's when I started building up my Super Nintendo collection, and that's when I played Mega Man X. Yeah. I think I got a Super Nintendo back in 92 or 93. I was still in college at the time, and the internet was just starting to come into public eye. Yeah. You know, and then I actually, I had a Genesis not too long after that. And then I got a 64. I had the Nintendo 64, I want to say, closer to about 99. So I was kind of late in the 64 life cycle. But I also got my Game Boy around that time. And my first Game Boy game, well, besides Tetris, you know, because it's required, but yeah, my first Game Boy game was actually, yeah, besides Tetris, my first Game Boy game that I owned that was mine was actually Pokemon Red. Yeah. My first one was actually Pokemon Red. You were born in 71. In 92, you were 6. Yep, we would have been 6 in 92. That is correct. And my first Game Boy actually was not the gray brick. My first Game Boy actually wasn't the gray brick. My first Game Boy was actually this bad boy right here. Game Boy Color, the translucent purple. Yeah, she was actually my first Game Boy right here. Still have her. Still have her to this day. Still have her. Then after I started in high school, I asked about the NES because it's possible that was originally mine that I bought when I was a kid at like 7. I don't think you gave me an NES. Yeah, I don't think you gave me an NES. No, because I bought an NES from like eBay or something like that when I was done with high school. You gave me a Super Nintendo. I remember that. You gave me a Super Nintendo. But then after the turn of the century, I think my dad gave it to your dad. He might have, Bob. I think you're right. He might have. Either way, I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, the Super Nintendo, either way, I had the Super Nintendo. So it came from your household and it fell into my possession. So yeah. But either way, that original Super Nintendo, I still have it, so yeah, I still have it to this day. But yeah, then around the turn of the century, that's when a friend gave me his PS1 just because he didn't want it anymore, and I played it for the longest time. And then around 2003, Mom and Dad got me and my little brother a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. And the two games we got were Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I can't remember which one it was. It must have been like 2 or 3. And then my first PlayStation 2 game was Street Fighter EX3. That were our first PS2 games. And then after we got the PS2, there was no reason for us to use the PS1 anymore. Even though I still have it. I still have my PS1 over there. Still have it. Still have it. And that's a lie. I still would use my PS1 here and there just because, you know, for nostalgia and whatnot, just because I still liked it. And, yeah. And then GBA happened during high school. When I was out of high school, PSP and Nintendo DS happened. Though it's funny, with Nintendo DS and PSP, I was working in childcare at the time, elementary childcare, and when kids would bring their their DSs and PSPs and Game Boys, stuff like that, after about 6 months, if nobody claimed them, they were just up for grabs. So I kind of got a free PSP and a DS out of it. I mean, we checked. It's like, who does this belong to? Nobody claimed it. So it's just like... So... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you open the door and fresh meat. Oh, you talking about the butcher? Yeah. Yep. And then when I was working at GameStop, that's how I was able to snag a pink DS for Pinks. That's how I was able to snag one. All right. And that was story time with KB. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's go a little more. Let's go a little more. You played Phoenix right to death. I think you played 3 as well. I think you finally got to play 3, didn't you? What's up, Fanatic? Found you Jump Superstars in Japanese. That's true. That's true. I sure did. Yep. What's up? What's up, Fanatic? What's up? As I slowly lean in, waiting for Fanatic to post his question. There it is. Okay. Even though I reset it and started over, I still can't transfer Pokemon Platinum to me in 3 days. What does that mean? I thought that service ended. Didn't that service end? Didn't that service end? I believe so. Fanatic, what I would honestly, Fanatic, hear me out. You can still be a Pokemon if you have home on 3DS prior to the store going down, but it won't let you. They might have ended it completely, dude. They might have ended it completely. Fanatic, the only thing I can tell you to possibly look into. The only thing I don't know I don't know the complete answer, dude. You might need to do some research. The only thing I can possibly tell you to do is just do some research. But honestly, you might be better off just jailbreaking your 3DS. You know, don't take my word for it, but you might want to do some research because I really don't know the answer.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
You can see the moisture in his hair.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Yeah, Clive. There's an echo. Jesus, again? Good Lord. I don't know what is causing this. I really don't. I don't know what is causing this. I don't know what is causing this, y'all. I am so sorry. Going to bed, Con? All right, man. No, yeah.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Fighters! Oh! Hi! Minotaur!
Beast man! Not this time. Too slow.
Ooh, shit. It's not being showing up because you don't have full control of it. That's a good question. Let me look into that. You automatically with the icon's abilities. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get, yeah, I don't see, Efforts on here. There we go. Alright, save the rest. Save the rest. Again, I just really like this timely focus one, because it makes the fights just more fun, you know? It just, I don't know what it is, but it's just like, it makes the fights more engaging and fun.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Oop, another big boy.
Come on. Let me through. It's over. There, boy.
That's fun. God damn, that's fun. Oh, man. God, that is fun.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gaff!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
I'm about to beat y'all's asses.
You made your choice!
This time. Keep your distance, boy. Wake, wind!
Drop those lock.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. One down, one to go.
This time.
When could these bastards? But what goes up must come down.
Bang, that's it.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh, that was fun. Isn't this dragon from the beginning thing? Nah, it's a different one, but yeah, they have dragoons in their ranks, so yeah. Oh, that was so freaking
cool. Come on.
If you cast Tame Beast, there's no fight. Pigs. Uh-oh.
Shit!
There you go, Torval.
Give me your hand!
Oh no.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ah, boy. Torgo just yeet that dude.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Sid, that smoking's gonna kill you, dude. Way before your icon does.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
True.
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
That's a good question.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Sid.
Jesus.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
Oh, this is my favorite Sid.
Thank you, Gav.
Aww.
Yeah.
I like Clive. He's such a great protagonist. I really do. I really like Clive. He's a great character. He really is. They did such a great job with him.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
What the fuck?
He must be stopped.
Pardon? How? That's right. He's the Phoenix. He revives. He did cast Flames of Rebirth. No, remember, in the initial showdown between Ifrit and Phoenix, he did cast Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth doesn't just do fire damage, but as long as Phoenix has ever been in Final Fantasy, its greatest power as a summon monster was always the fact that it didn't just deal damage, it also revived fallen party members. Which means, yeah, basically life 2. So what it sounded like is Clive. My thing is this: how the hell did he pop up in this form when Clive was younger? That's the part I don't understand, and I don't spoil it. That's what I don't understand, unless there's some like time shenanigans going on here. Unless there's time shenanigans going on here. And somehow he projected like his future self or something like that. Or something. Bro, okay. Oh, this story's good. Oh, this story is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Who's speaking to Clive then? That's a... Clive was always Ifrit's. Clive was always Ifrit's dominant. But then again, I don't think Clive is like the other dominants. Because he's able to take their he's like Pinksy described him, he's basically like a soul eater. Like he straight up took a portion of Garuda's ether and was able to apply her powers to himself. It didn't completely take Garuda, but it did render her just about dormant. And the only thing that awakened that summoning or that priming was Benedicta enraging, basically. So it's obviously these transformations are triggered by an emotional thing, or can be triggered by a surge of emotion. Dynamis. Yeah. So, because obviously Bahamut's is in control, Odin's is in control, Titan is in control, Shiva is in control. Ifrit and Garuda were not. Confirmed, Clive is a blue mage. Might be. Clive was always destined to be Ifrit's dominant. That would explain why Phoenix rejected him. True, it would explain why Phoenix rejected him, but it also opens the door on why he's still able to use Phoenix's power. Because you gotta remember, the fire moves that he's using, all of his fire techniques, all of that is Phoenix. But it's not complete Phoenix. For example, he can't cast Cure, but Joshua could. But he can use Flames of Rebirth if he saves up enough ability points. He can learn Flames of Rebirth. Man, this is freaking Final Fantasy. I tell you what. Twitter be damned. Then why isn't Clive able to use Ifrit ability right now? See, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Why isn't he able to use Ifrit's abilities right now? That's a good question. But then they did speak of that there are 2 dominants of fire. So I wonder if Clive was the reason Joshua was sick, like if he stole those Phoenix powers accidentally. Pinksy raises a very good question. What if that's the reason? Because I mean, obviously using the icons is taxing, as evidenced by Sid. Obviously it can be taxing. But then again, here's another question though, if it's so taxing, Why didn't we see Bahamut or Odin's dominant? Why didn't we see them have any after effects, you know? Maybe it was taxed because Joshua was a child. Or one arm, Pinksy raises a good question. Obviously, Clive can take the ether of other dominants and their icons. What if he took a portion of Phoenix's power from Joshua and that negatively affected him? We still don't know why Sid is suffering either. We don't, but we do notice every time he overexerts his icon's power, it hurts him. It could also be, you know what else? Age could play a factor. Sid, we don't know how old Sid is, but he is old. You know, and also Joshua was young. Sid does smoke, yes. Some kind of internal struggle between Phoenix. I really do think this about Clive. I really do think this about Clive. I think he is a soul eater of some kind. That he can take the powers of others. AKA, he could very well be a variation of a blue mage. Not being called a blue mage, because that's a little silly, but he could have blue mage tendencies, where he can take the powers of others. So... True. We hear in one of the trailers that overuse of the icon's powers drains their bodies. Okay, so using the icon's power, overusing it is taxing on the user then. Maybe Odin and Bahamut expect their dominant. Like it's like they've accepted them as their equal. True. But did you also notice this one arm? When we saw Bahamut, he didn't stay as Bahamut. Like he knew when to use it and he knew when to withdraw as Bahamut. You know? He knew when to withdraw. You notice he didn't just stay as Bahamut. True, they went into icon form brief. Yeah, they only did it briefly and then they backed off. So, yeah, I think it does come down to knowing when to use it and to only use it sparingly. And again, in Joshua's case, it could also be that his age might have played a factor into it because he was just a child. And if you think about it, he was also kind of a frail child. Like he was very frail and sheltered. Clive wasn't. But Joshua was very sheltered and it was also very frail. And we can thank his mother for that. You know? They're playing up those Guardian Force vibes. Pinksy brings us another good point. This seems very heavily influenced by the Guardian Forces from 8, because those had negative consequences too. Do y'all remember? The Guardian Forces from 8, they granted you your powers by junctioning yourselves to them, but at the cost of your memories. I like this better. Instead of you lose your memories, I like it can kill you if you overdo it. There is a cost to this godlike power. There's a lot of 8 influence. There is a lot of 8 influence, and I like that, or inspiration from 8. There absolutely is, and I love it. Because 8 did have some really cool themes to play around with. You can definitely see where the inspiration from 8 is. As soon as the prince came out of Bahamut, he started drinking to replenish himself. That's right. He knew when to withdraw. Exactly. Yeah. I think that little twist right there is a good place to end for the night. All right? I'll be back tomorrow, and I am going to start much sooner tomorrow because I have to be up early Sunday. And then we're going to keep going with this. Like, you're going to see this just about every night going forward for a good long while. It is 1 in the morning. But we'll pick it up tomorrow, much sooner in the day. And I'll try to get going around maybe 7 p.m. Central. All right? And, oh, hi, Swedish. How you doing, buddy? What's going on, man? What's going on, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swedish. I'm sorry, man. I've been going for about 4 hours. You know what? You know what? You know what? Next quest. Next quest. Next quest. Next quest.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Oh, I'm glad I kept going.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Yeah, you fool. Once you can change, you can summon and change.
Right, you lot.
Terra.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Live. I love that Torgal comes right over here to chill when we're in the hideaway. I love that.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
None of that. Not that either. Nope.
And?
Alright, Nazareth, take care, bud. Oh, I could definitely...
What do you want?
I definitely would
weighing you
believe
down?
that for a lot of this, they were definitely inspired by Terra. I would absolutely believe they were inspired by Terra. Absolutely. Like, without question, I'm buying that.
You'll not find a better price than that. Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
Aww.
It is.
Clive!
Aww.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After y'all kicked the shit out of each other.
After nearly taking it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Jesus.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Yeah.
The hooded man... he spoke to me. What did he say?
Silence.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Good question.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Oh.
Jill,
Oh.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Yes, it was
I'll see you
Asians.
soon then, Clive.
Yes, it was Asians. Absolutely. Totally Asians.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Yeah, Clive. Don't be that guy.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Yeah, he's not the...
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking about that, but then it's like, oh, well,
We're leaving.
Yeah. Daniel Burmeister, man, how you doing?
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I do. Oh. Hold on.
Off you go, then.
Hold on.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Well, so what'll it be?
Uh-huh. I thought so. I'm gonna save myself some money. Make that Gaia blade +1.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
Nice.
That it? Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth
Yeah, yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, I just noticed something. You can't sell the icon weapons.
Oh, don't. And what do you want? Go on,
I just
then.
noticed that, y'all. I can't sell that weapon. I wonder if it has a use later on. I wonder if it will have a use later on.
Come again. Oh, don't. Yes? What? Going
Kind of
purse
like that
weighing
they're
you
special.
down?
I agree. I do like that they're special. I agree.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Though I'm here, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
He'll shank your kidney.
So it would seem.
Finally. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the wind's carried me here, but none of them understand me.
That sounds painful.
It's cute.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
The black parts. Oh, I see. They're not rocks or mountains. Oh, that's the blight, huh? Eugh. Interesting. Oh, it's all over the damn place. Yeah, it's all over the damn place. Interesting.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
She takes care of her choco babies. It's important. It's important to take care of your choco babies.
How's the mug of Kenneth?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
He pulls a PB&J out of his back pocket. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chicken.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
He's calling his tab.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You know, I've seen people say, like, oh, some of these quests just don't mean much, and I'm like, you know what? I think they do mean much because world building.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I like these little world building quests, you know?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Yeah, they had flavor. Yeah.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
No.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Clive's getting used to him. He's getting used to him.
And what do you want?
I want to sell you this gill
Go on,
bug.
then.
I want to sell you this here gill bug.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Chicken. Chicken.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Ah. Ooh, that's quick. Somebody about to die.
Someone's in trouble.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Swedish. Happy Midsummer Day from Sweden. Well, happy Midsummer Day to you, Swedish. Holy shit. You are the most generous soul. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I have done to be the recipient of your generosity, Swedish. But you have no idea how grateful I am. I hope I continue to earn your generosity, man, because you are too kind. Holy shit, dude. You just continue to surprise me. Good freaking God. You are too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, really. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are too kind. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Damn. This next kill's for you, buddy. Get off.
Flame! Over here.
Oh, more idiots.
You know what to do for me. Get over here.
Nice. Combat looks smooth AF. Bro, it is smooth AF. And it's as smooth as you want it to be. It is just, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
You're willing.
I noticed that.
You're willing to wait for the year for this to come out on PC, and you know what? That's okay, and that's an understandable decision. You know, if you're if you prefer all your gaming on PC, that is completely understandable. And and honestly, I even further support that decision. You know, if you just straight up do PC gaming, because hopefully, the thing that has been plaguing PC gaming so frequently and so recently over the years is that since they'll have a year between this release and that release, hopefully it will be better primed for PC. So no, that decision is completely understandable.
The soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I...
But I do understand people buying a PS5 for it now.
But for you, you could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
So to quote a famous little Mario character with a mushroom head. Hold on.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
So to quote one of my favorite characters from Mario, Toad.
In other words, Mario, it's that really good shit. Now, when you find that good shit, don't tell anyone you got it from me. All right? I was never here.
You can expect more of that when Super Mario RPG Remake comes out this year. Oh, yes, sir.
Look, Mario, the reason that I gotta sell that good shit, like mushrooms and honey syrup and flower tabs, look, the reason that I gotta, holy shit, those grapes look immaculate.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Good lord. Yoshi P and company, I'm proud of you. You have evolved much since your days of polygon grapes. Look at that. You have grown up so much since your days from polygon grapes. Which was a year ago. Oh, that's hilarious. Polygon grapes. Yes, we did. Sid the Flame, happy birthday. Can you use a keyboard and mouse with a PS5? Probably a dumb question if it works on Xbox. Yes, you can. You can, yes. Yes, you can mouse and keyboard. You can indeed mouse and keyboard with a PS5, yes. Now, how many games actually use the mouse and keyboard? I do not know. That compatibility is, I'm not sure. But you can use one. I play 14. I play 14 on PS5, so, and I use a mouse and keyboard, so yeah, it absolutely can be done. Anyway, what was I saying?
The reason that I have to sell all this stuff to Mario, all these mushrooms and honey syrup and flower tabs and all that, is because I got my ass handed to me in a divorce. Toadette took the house, the kids, the car. We don't even have a car, and she took it. Took it out of my stubby little hands. That greedy little bitch.
Spider-Man game, I think it's man.
Yep. She even took my spores. That greedy little pink-haired bitch.
There you are. And all safe and...
What do you think I frequent the weekly sporgies and the hot day hulala balanzas?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
Eh?
The soil. Did you bring it?
Wow, I see who his priorities are.
Yes. Here.
Not the girl, fuck the girl. Where's the dirt? That dark, rich, fragrant.
Glorious.
Glorious.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Oh, good. I'll kill him then.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
And Clive won't say no.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Aww. Yes, here, have a gill bug. Actually, it's better than a gill bug.
It's that good shit that I keep telling you about. It's that real good shit. Yeah.
Now, my research can continue.
So in case you might think,
Isn't that your Marge Simpson voice? No! I have to lower my tone for it to sound like Marge. Oh, homie. But if I bring my voice up here, then it goes back into Toad. Only when I lower my tone down to here does it actually sound like Marge Simpson. Pinksy, I want you to know something, dear. I know there's a lot of people pissing you off, but just remember, Pinksy, you're a woman. You can hold on to it forever.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
that was a quote from Marge Simpson. That's right.
Can I do Lois? I could kinda do Lois, but not really.
I'd much rather do a Stewie Griffin. Yes. Oh, I've been a dirty little monkey. But the real problem is, every now and then I shift into Peter Griffin, and yeah, the Peter Griffin just slips right out of me sometimes.
But you know, every time I go and rescue that woman, she promises me a cake. That woman cannot cook to save her life. It's a bullshit. I was hoping to a score, but no. She makes a cake and it makes me a fat. Why do people make fun of my tummy? Because that woman keeps making a cake. It's a bullshit.
That's my angry Mario. That's my Mario who's done with the bullshit. That's what that is. Brian? Let's see, Brian? I'm trying to think of a quote by Brian. Shit, I'm trying to think of a Brian quote here. Shit. Trying to think of one. Huh. It's incredible. You can barely drive, and yet they let you rent a blip. Yeah, ain't America great? Except for the South. Quagmire? I have a little trouble with Quagmire. At least I think I do. Vodka Stinger with a whiskey back and step on it.
But I'll have you know, every now and then, I step into the shoes of the monarch. And soon, you, chat, even you will feel the sting of the monarch.
What did he mean by number 2, Brock? It means he had to go. It means Dr. Orpheus had to go and take a dump. So actually, I can do a little bit of Joe.
And of course, my most memorable voiceover, the Joker, darling. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh really? Let me try that again.
And boy, have you heard of the almighty 3-shoe beating? And boy! Hello, low and the brow-eyed boy. May your nose fester with the rage of olives!
Punchinello? Okay, well, my Punchinello... Hold on, Punchinello.
If I break into a Punchinello, I'm kind of going into a Gilbert Godfrey kind of voice. But I took one look at Punchinello, and that was the voice I thought of. You see, Chet, when I was just a wee lad, I had this dream, and it was a beautiful dream, that I would one day be president of the universe. You see, my running campaign ad went as follows. A chicken in every coop, a cap in every ass, and an ass bomb on every porch. Why do they call ass bombs? Because I pull them out of the deepest reaches of my ass, including the forbidden omega levels of my ass. The bombs there are tremendously huge. You don't want to mess with those, but you'll see them again in Super Mario RPG Remake, because if you don't buy it, Chet, you'll be finding a very special ass bomb on your porch, written out just for you. So buy my fucking game, you stinky, crusty farts.
That's my Punchinello voice. Yes, indeed.
Sounds like Irish Joker.
That's not an Irish Joker at all. This is the Joker, darling. I have to go down into this voice right here. And quite frankly, you are correct. I am Irish. Yes. Well, one time an idiot said, "Great Scott," when I walked in the room, and I said, "Actually, I'm Irish." Any more questions, Marv?
You used to do all the Warner Brothers cartoons. I did, yeah.
Kinda can't do really a Bugs Bunny anymore. Done really Bugs Bunny. I used to be able to do Bugs Bunny. But I can break out for Daffy Duck on occasion. You have to spit out the F when you're talking like Daffy.
So, yeah. Used to could.
I can still slip down into Zorak from Space Ghost Coast to Coast, unfortunately. That one actually never left.
You liked Marvin? I claim this planet in the name of Mars. Isn't that lovely?
God. Of course. Can I do Rick and Morty? Not a Rick and Morty fan. So, not really, no. But you see, the voice that I chose, the voice Clive is great. Yes, he's tired of me doing these voices, but the voice I chose for Peach from Super Mario RPG was actually down here. You see, Princess Peach has a really deep voice like this. You know,
That old Mario thing?
no, that's not really a real voice. It's actually down here because, you see, she gets kidnapped all the freaking time. And so all the smoke and the fumes coming out of the lava and everything else in Belsa's castle eventually just absolutely just destroyed her vocal cords. Now, that's the excuse she gives. The truth is, Peach is actually a very frequent chain smoker, and it just finally built up and it just absolutely killed her vocal cords. So, yeah. No, I promise you, she's 100% woman, but goddamn did that smoking have its price to pay.
She used to sound cute. That's right. You could do a better cute Peach than me. You could do a way better cute Peach than me. Oh my god. Everything came cigarettes.
Oh, your voice is still fine. What are you talking about? Your voice is still fine. What are you talking about?
All right. it is nearly 2 in the morning, so I think this is a good place to pause it for the night. We will definitely resume tomorrow, and I'm going to get started around 7 p.m. Central tomorrow. I'm loving every bit of this. I truly am. Before I go, again, huge thank yous to Spider-Man Gamer for the sub. Swedish for the $500 domo. Holy shit, dude. And happy Midsummer, man. Danvar for the $35.90 super chat and for the $50 tip. Gmail Bob for the $100 super chat. Marcus Otera for the $5 super chat. Wedden for the $3 tip. King Ray for the sub. You guys for being
just a wonderful, wonderful audience, yes.
I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll have some more 14 videos out tomorrow because I know I'm behind on the MSQ vids. And I'll even have a Dr. Grimm. Dr. Grimm. Captain Grimm. He's not a doctor. He's a captain. I'll have my Captain Grimm reaction out tomorrow as well. Anywho, thanks for coming, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a shway Saturday. Take care, and good night.